Here's my hot take jersey. I have no idea what I'm doing. Also, give me a second. I'm being a troll, computer. I'm almost ready. I got coffee, but I got a candy cane too, so I don't want to drink in candy cane. And at the same time, okay. Let's load the game. Let's do some pre-trial prep. I'm pretty sure I got another skill somewhere in here. Maybe I didn't. I did. Okay, well I'm actually gonna go over some stuff before I start. It was late last night, so I don't remember much. What's up, Drake? Right, okay, I remember that. Right. What? Right. There's no blood. His mouth was covered. That's just... he got killed by it. It's like he was holding this. Yeah, this one didn't make sense to me at all. These were lined up. That's what started the fire. I don't know why the music was playing, but it was. What was her account? Right. Okay. What for? What was this? Okay. Right. And this is all of them. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna get started. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I will punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Well, he didn't say anything.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Did the game freeze there? There's some stuff in the background. I bet you it was that. Okay. Weird.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Jeez, I have 8 bullets. Good lord. Okay. Here goes nothing. Let's start off with duct tape.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found
I
the
have
bomb
no clue what
first.
this could be.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito.
I just don't know what I'm trying to argue against.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah, yes,
The
he
reason
got
Nagito's
tortured.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured
I
Nagito.
agree with that.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Yeah, that's
So,
probably it.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
I don't think so, though.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I got bodied. Woohoo.
Damn it!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah, I agree with that for the most part, that he got tortured. But... What's up, Martakia? Hello, Brendan. Fine Matt, hello, hello. I disagree with them trying to find the location of him. Because why would they have his mouth tape?
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torch? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh. Pretty happy, I'll be honest.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I think they did, yes.
So
Am I trying
that's
to
why he was
disagree
so
with that
beat
the
up.
first person?
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No. I want to agree with that. Oh, maybe I should use Monokuma's account.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh no, that's just about Fake Bomb, right? Yes, okay.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Wow, I have no clue.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay.
Crap!
I have no clue.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
Let's listen to it
torturing him.
all once again, I
The
guess.
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't know if they were. Hold on.
Killer didn't take
I wanna try
Nagito's
this
mouth.
first.
I'm telling you, they were tortured.
The reason
Because-
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured.
No,
Okay,
that's wrong.
that's really stupid. But I understand, I understand.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to say, I just used it on the wrong thing.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm prepared.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
It's a trap?
Trap?
Why?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Ooh, here we go. Hello, Parmesan. Hello, Koopas. Look, you get ZJ played it. Okay, torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife. Torture wounds.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Rip.
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like
I'll get
you
it.
said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Rip.
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Reset.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
That was wrong.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him,
Oh.
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
No.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No. Hold on. I can use the duct tape to...
Pay attention, this is how it went down.
No.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No.
Then, after they killed him,
The duct tape was on beforehand.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
How do I prove that?
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Maybe this?
they duct taped his mouth shut.
Okay, but that's clearly not true.
Crap!
What do I use?
Pay attention.
Yeah, which means... That's just not true. How do I prove that?
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
I'm an idiot.
Crap!
How?
Pay attention, this is how it...
Pay
First,
attention to
the
this.
killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
And
Then, after they killed him,
after.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
Okay. Before.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Getting my HP back, you know.
Then, after they killed him,
Allow
That's
me to
where I'm
cut
supposed
through
to use
those
it.
words.
Got it.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Excuse me?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been
Crinkle,
struggling to
crinkle.
open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
True.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Soda can, soda can.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
I agree with that. But I don't know how.
The direct cause of the fire was
The panels.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used He lit the curtain on fire with the light.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Okay, maybe not. I'll listen to the whole thing this time.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree
with that.
Because we knocked the panels over into it.
I also agree that opening
Yep,
the
yep,
door is
yep.
what started the fire.
Yep.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Damn it, Ramses.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect,
The
right?
music, right?
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's it.
So the
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door,
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
but the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Nagito.
This is my answer!
Yup.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems
He
we
was
need
crazy.
to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible. To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I want to listen to it one more time.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yes.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It's obvious that he tied himself up, but
To actually tie up your own arms and
let's just
legs.
try this. Okay, well,
No, that's wrong.
he had a free hand for a reason.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based
Right.
on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see.
Easy. What's up, Henyati?
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Not burnt at all.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
So true.
Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Right.
Yeah, that should be the case.
But I still don't, I'm not getting the
Hajime, that's
logistics of
awesome.
how...
I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Whoa.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't
What?
tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
No, it's not.
That much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me.
Give me back.
Give me back that Benjamin.
Hold on. There should be a way.
He held in
Hurry up
his
and
left hand
spill
and
it.
just did it.
If it's
Forced his
something
right hand
lame,
on
I'll make
top
you
of
give
it.
back the
Hello,
Benjamin
like-
with 10,000% interest.
Well, okay, Tommy. Yeah. Oh, thank God, no Hangman's Gambit or anything. Whew. I'm just gonna make the argument that it was his left hand. The reason was... Dude, I have no clue. Alright, let's see.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
He just holds it in his left hand
If he
and
threw
slams
the
his
knife
hand on
into
top
the
of
air
it.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe
No.
he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
I agree with that.
Propped it onto what?
Ow.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay.
Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife into and let the knife fall, could
This
he
isn't
stab
it.
his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Damn it. I want to agree with that.
It's wrong.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife
Oh, wait,
could he
wait, I
stab
know
his
how.
hand? Is he a
I know how.
knife? Maybe he propped them and slammed his right hand, propped it onto. If he just propped the knife,
He could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his
Give
right
me
hand.
back that Benjamin.
Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
It's wrong.
I'll listen.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Oop, sorry.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
That's the only thing that makes sense.
And
Hold on,
slammed his
what
right
gets said
hand
at the
down
end?
on it? Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
That's what I
If
agree
you're
with.
tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay, so let me look. What do
Even
I
if
have?
Nagito's right hand was free,
Handles, maybe? Okay, so he definitely propped it up somehow. Could it have been this? It's either there wasn't a panel close enough to him, but there was this close enough to him. And this doesn't make sense. I don't like it, but I'm going with it.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the
I
knife
wanna
fall,
agree with-
could he stab his hand that way?
Yeah, I think.
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I
Okay,
agree
that's
with that.
just dumb. How? I understand that that's what it was because of the blood on it, but how?
Life-size Monokuma plushie.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's... He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Guess that makes more sense than what I was
That's it.
thinking.
He had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Sure. Yeah.
I see.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie. So he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Here.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yes. Because in his left hand, you can see he was holding the whip end of it at the top of the whip. Yeah.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Order of events here, Fuyuhiko.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Man, this is a game. It's a video game. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I don't have to get it out of anywhere, Brendan. I know what Soda Can's gonna say.
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very
Sure.
difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No.
But no matter what I think, I can't. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
This guy is so weird.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
All right, let's do this.
So it's obvious that he threw the whip over the girder, but how do you prove that? Yep.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Correct.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Ooh, he said it. No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his
Yeah, it
left
was tied
hand
up.
was
That doesn't
tied
mean he
up,
can't
you know?
hold something in
There
it.
was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, a Looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see!
Holding on to it, right?
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with it. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
I guess not Ayers.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear.
Well, it's not the spear, but it's the
However,
whip.
what's important is what
Yeah,
section of
okay.
the spear he was gripping.
What's up, baby? This is the last reveal that happened. This right here. Oh!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping. And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting
his
on Nagito's
hand.
left
There
hand.
we go.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed
No,
himself,
Soda
right?
King. I am not.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiak? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be
It's
solved that
literally that
easily.
easy, though.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan
That's
name.
a long plan name.
Wow. Wow. Wow? What does that happen so often?
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Great minds think alike. Yep. Damn it, my purple. Don't make me do hangman's bending. Okay, that's fine. This is sick. I like this game. Woo! Okay, I don't like the game anymore. Hello? Alright, I got this. Now you know, Anyali. What is that? Oh, that's stupid. Miss me. I thought I was gonna get hit for sure. Woo! Shoot. Why it stopped? Why it stopped? Oh, those don't stop. Yeah, some of them stop halfway, the others don't stop. I don't get it. Alright, I'm just gonna try jumping over. Ooh, no, not. One of them next time. Here we go, here we go. Oh yeah. I'll just go directly at it. Ooh. Damn. Damn. The spear. More? Oh, okay. Yo, Boney, nice auto host for 1 million viewers.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If
Alright,
Nagito
so
did that
Kim,
all by himself,
you're off the case,
did he
kid.
have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yes.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
This is a perfect diagram.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed
Yeah, I'm
suicide?
serious.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Yes.
Then, this he really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Yeah.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so he wouldn't hear.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Because that's Nagito. I mean, duh.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why...
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
The Hope Era, the Dispope.
He made us
Yeah, the
split up
dispo.
and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause
This
a
was a
bomb
fast
scare
trial.
for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay.
What?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but it's probably just my imagination.
So what are you gonna do?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide.
You are right. It is not.
Then that means we're done with this last class trial. It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's understood.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you, Hajime.
Hold on.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed...
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the... No matter how you look at it, I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about...
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence.
You're gonna keep going?
crap!
Okay. Okay. This?
Crap!
I have no clue. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. I'm going through this one by one. No, it's not the Monokuma file. No, it's not these. No, it's not that. Not that either. Not that either. Nope. Nope. Okay, then we get to Sonya's account. What's in... Is this what it wants me to select? To...
I see!
Yes, it is. Okay. Okay.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Yes, there is. Because there's... Right? At noon, yes. There's the spear, the stab wounds, and the laceration on his left arm. And then through his right hand. So what killed him? It's whatever killed him. It's the... Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Here. Why is there a U? There's so many S. C? Cause of death? Yeah, that's what it is. Not spear, I'm an idiot. Oh god. Oh god. Where's the U? This is horrible! Yeah, you. Oh my god. What happened? Where's an S? Oh my god. Did it. This is like hell. Where's an A? I got an A. Dude, this is actual hell. Improved what? How is this improved?
In this particular case's Monokuma file,
No, there's like
specific
9
cause of
different
death.
things that could have killed him. Good God. I was trying to spell out like spear of gun gear, but no. Proved? God. That minigame is stressful.
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is
No.
obvious. The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause
Maybe it's not included.
The
if it's not
poison.
important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call
It was a
Nagito's
suicide,
death,
but-
but it's not. Come to think of it, did Nagito really?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
You know, I love when people use Trihex's face to be stereotypical. Anybody else?
For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Oh, MBG is actually a racist. Wow.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
It was definitely
I think we
him.
should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the
I don't know why
case,
it's
I'll
not
do my best to
PogChamp
go along
either.
with
I've
it.
said the same thing. Everybody has said that.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
No Jabasted for the turkey emote. No. No PogChamp?
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh,
Aww.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Yo, suspension. Alright, this is good. I have to blow my nose really bad.
No, no!
But I have to see this. I'm like dying. I have no tissues next to my desk. can't believe it is so bad. It's like bad. Oh, sad. Whoa. Took the man bait. Well, you know what this means? Here you go. This one's for the fans. Be right back.
Anonymity. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Okay, I'm back. The song's sick. We hear that cowbell one more time.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
I kinda am.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight
I haven't
the
played
only
Mario
way
Party
I
in a while.
can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if
What a
we're
great
working
song.
together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Sure.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
No,
That was
no,
definitely
no.
a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wound,
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Here goes nothing. It was a poison, obviously, but I don't know how to
Let us
explain it.
consider a different fatal wound.
it's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Thank you, Sonia. Good consent.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage.
Gotta
I
ask,
discovered
she's a
something
princess
really strange.
MPG.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What is that?
Is there a poison on it? Oh, maybe.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
Oh, I wonder if he duct taped his mouth so he
there's
couldn't.
no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Doesn't go into effect
His
immediately,
left
so it
hand was
can't.
tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
This man.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible
Alright, hold
he
on.
consumed it in
Two
advance.
moments real quick. Hold on. Let's do this. And do that. Then... welcome back to the Force there, bud.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that
I'm not
tail.
letting you bait the chat into that discussion, MPG.
His mouth was covered with duct tape here. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
KK, LOL.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Just kidding, haha. Ooh, another dive into the logic zone. Let's get it. Start hopping around immediately. Pick up some speed first. To gas, right? Thank God I remembered that. Ooh, still got hit by it. No, I thought you could make that jump. Oh. I got coffee. Yeah. But I can make this jump? Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh no! Hold on. I'm going over here, dude. Oh, maybe through his wounds. That's a better... but probably not. It was a better idea than what I had, I'll be honest. Oh, I'm done. There was only 2 that time.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. You're bad, rippling my dick off.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words,
Poison gas!
Mm.
Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Mm.
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse,
Because we
why
ain't
did it
breathing
kill
in.
us?
crap!
Okay, brute force, boys. Mash.
I see!
It doesn't make sense though because they didn't
The
turn on
sprinklers in the
immediately.
warehouse.
I don't like that answer.
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Just don't like it.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Well, this was also...
Well,
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the
about to
truth.
get parried.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and
Boing,
died.
girly.
Yeah,
Winger.
still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What?
But
There's
what?
still more?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder
Dang,
about that
this
stuff
is
anymore,
dirty.
you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just
See,
say?
I was thinking this a while ago, and then I just kind of let that go away in my head.
If Nagito
It
committed
disappeared.
suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that
Right.
looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Somebody had a gas mask. That's why I'm so confused. The container,
see!
but it was in the fridge, and there was a
Are
gas
you
mask.
talking about the container
underneath
the
his
poison was
bed.
kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Hey, listen to me. Meat was on the bone, alright?
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an
Like, does that? I mean,
Yes, it matters,
that
soda
accomplice?
cans.
You're right. Some
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet?
Look at that soda.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Kinda.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Why'd you have to bring up Bonap the I think I looked at those pictures for like an hour with Ivan one night. Oh my god. Shut up.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
It is pretty messed
Shut
up.
up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason
We're
he
gonna have
died
the
is still
beef.
the same as before,
That's what it-
right?
Sconap the beef. Damn it.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Right?
Even if there really was an
But
accomplice,
it's an assisted suicide.
is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
I don't think it was on
I
accident.
just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine,
Truth.
okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
There's two of those right there, Titan Sky. Oh, it was. Grenade. Oh shit. This one's much easier. Oh shit. Well, I had to say something. Nah. Boo! Look at that. Improve.
I got it!
Improve my dick off, boys.
I see. I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, sure.
The container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead,
We
it
were
was in a
throwing that
container
shit
that
at
didn't
him
need
like
to be
an
taken
idiot.
away in the... As long as he put the poison in
Oh
the same
yeah,
container
because
he brought to the warehouse.
somebody mentioned there was more equipment there
It can
when
be
they
hidden
checked
with the other
before.
fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container
Can you
later.
imagine we were just tossing poison at him the whole time like dumbasses?
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, that's what that
You just have
blue
to
thing
peel off
was.
that
That's
seal
why
and
he had
swap
the
the
gas
insides,
mask.
right?
Oh.
That is true, but there...
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Well, good thing we found this. Oh, could it be?
If so,
It
then
was.
there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
I get it.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
No, it is. Soda
Sonia's
can.
words are proof.
That's the last time we talked
The
in this
poison was
case.
swapped.
You're done for.
Huh?
You're off the squad. This one.
I can prove it with
I
this.
can prove it with this.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh?
Check that
That's
shit
just
out,
a piece of
ladies.
trash.
No.
Has he been on
That
the
is
squad?
not just a piece of
Yes.
trash.
He's off. He's been off. All right. He's been off the case. He's been off the force, and now he's off the squad ranges. 3 strikes, you're out.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found
found
in
the gas
Nagito.
mask.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough
Jesus,
already!
Soda.
You're right, the canister wasn't thrown away. Then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice.
You're right.
He's
In
mad as hell.
actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When I thought along
Oh, when we were
those
throwing
lines,
him at him, huh?
Horrifying.
it probably happened at the same time.
See,
We were throwing poison at him.
are you saying it was when we all threw
Who
the fire
suggested
grenades?
that we threw the fire grenades? Which one of them was it?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades
We,
to put out
we
the fire in
murdered
the
him.
warehouse,
All of us.
the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Nagito, you bitch.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Yeah, it was.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed
Damn,
Nagito?
this is messed up.
Hold on a sec.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Nagito, man.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
So,
You mean, who's the...
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito did. It was him.
I see.
And then he put it up there. Wow, this is messed
It
up.
was Nagito, obviously.
This is
We just
messed
discussed
up.
this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison?
Nagito.
See,
Who threw the
that
poison?
was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see.
We were actually throwing poison at him. Wow, I called that on
Don't
accident.
tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just
So
so,
it
we'd
must-
have to throw the fire
It's gonna be
grenades?
whoever grabbed the first one.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out?
Oh,
Why'd he
I
do
can't
that?
remember. What's up, Dark Man? Hey, no spoilers. I see that timeout. Who is we? Good question.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
It might be a minute or two late on that one, but don't be a dick.
Seriously, I'm asking you who
Whoever
threw
took
it.
the first one.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Yeah.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced
So-
someone to do.
Hmm.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve.
What? What the hell?
Hmm.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else to do that. He said the poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
3017, 9,000 IQ, cosmic brain.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was a cause of death.
I can't believe Nagito's the only person in this universe who has watched all the freaking movies.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Rick and Morty jokes make me laugh every time. Not the
That's
show,
right.
but jokes about people who
Nagito's
watch
killer
it.
is the one who made him breathe the poison.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove
I
to
can
us
solve this
there are
one.
mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Watch me.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
Good question,
After all,
movie.
a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Ooh boy. Boy do I know.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry.
But it
That's
might not
not
have
the
been
fucking
you.
issue.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault.
But what should we do?
It's impossible.
I don't think it's impossible.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we could make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
True.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to
What the
take
hell?
a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Oh no. Soda Can is gonna respond to this.
How can you? I'm so
Alright.
I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Very mean.
I got it. Let's...
Okay. Closing argument. Begin. Okay. The reason we went there was because of the music, right? Maybe? Oh, wow. We got owned. Okay. I mean, that's right? Right here? Okay, maybe not. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh. Found it. Okay. Got 4. Last stock. Ooh. Crap. That's the one. And then this room shows the poison.
Here's everything that happened in this
Here's
case.
everything that happened.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Right.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan
We're
in
the
motion.
great men. We are the great people. Played the music,
First,
did
he
the
hung
thing.
the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Yep. All going good so far. Right.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Alright.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
That's what I've been thinking that the entire time, MPG.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
And he batted that shit
He
out
didn't
of
just
it.
want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Who's shielding who there in the upper right? That's what I want to know.
We opened the
Also,
door to
that
the
shoe.
warehouse,
Ba, ba, ba,
which
ba, 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 ba.
inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden
Which one
fire,
was it?
we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade
This goes
that
so
Nagito
slow
had
on
prepared.
auto.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also,
What?
Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which
I'm gonna
caused
go
him
with
to
a
let go of the
no
rope in his left
MPG.
hand, and the
Alright,
falling
enough
spear
of auto.
plunged into his stomach. This is all the information. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little
Everybody grew,
strange.
man.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
Everyone was screaming.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Yeah.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when we cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
I bet you Nagito plays Hearthstone.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason we didn't. No, there's no way.
Elisith
I mean,
turned to every
this is
time.
Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
A target? Who?
The target's
traitor.
true identity. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
The baby.
I see!
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
You have to use. He was
So he
lying.
Just
He was
bluffing.
just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Huh?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Well,
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
yeah.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The
Yeah,
only
but
thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, Then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Still think it's Soda Can.
But
I want it
even
to
if
be.
we do believe,
Hell, it
what
could
should
be
we do?
Chiaki at this point.
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the
Soda
Future
Can.
Foundation
Soda
sent to
Can.
infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Soda Can.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Oh,
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Soda.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I'm picking Soda Can. Damn. It's Sonia. Do I have to pick Chiaki? I want to pick Soda Can again. Damn.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation
Okay,
to hide among you
I don't
all
believe this is
me.
gonna be the biggest power play of the century. Ever. It's Soda Can. Fuck that guy.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking. I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After
We
all,
weren't tricked.
we have been working together all this
them.
time. We have been helping each other all
Alright,
this
well,
time.
you had a good run, MPG. Good knowing you.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation,
Twice in one night. That's a new record for you, MPG.
that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
No, I like Trader Joe's.
If you say you are the
a good
traitor,
one.
please provide an explanation that will help us
Alright, MPG,
understand.
you're back on the force only because you're the only one who's sniped people out so far. Thank you. Good work. Eat shit.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why...
Yeah.
the only thing I can do is plead with you.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
That's the point.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami, you...
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not ready.
Hajime, you stupid face.
What button is
Get
it?
along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose.
Zero stock?
I won't let you. Burst open and mix.
I forgot the buttons.
I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
There we go. I hate
We
that
investigated
minigame.
Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Yes.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook! What is this?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a...
If so, is this like a report that the traitor...
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
It was the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that...
Was Chiaki. I knew this was going to come up eventually because I saw that in the notebook. I didn't know if Monami was maybe around somewhere. Maybe. She said, no, no. Hey, hey, no, no.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki.
Oops.
That's That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
He was trying to save everybody.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
What if Chiaki's
Of course not.
die?
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh my god, it never ends, dude. Ooh. What is Sonia's account? Hold on. That's how she knew.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yes.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No. Hold on. Okay. What I'm trying to do is use this because Sonia was looking at it and Monomi was watching that bomb explode. Monomi probably told Chiaki.
Damn it!
This is the line of events in my head and I'm sticking with it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Long Beach, boom.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
I can't believe Sodacan made it all the way to the end of the game so far. I hope I get to kill him.
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Sorry, Sonia. Oh, it's sad. It's a sad joust. I get to joust Sonia, and
Even
it's
if
sad.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
When does this go
I
away?
should be doubted too. After all, I also
Okay,
knew the bomb
okay,
was
okay.
fake.
I got it.
even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
It was Monokuma.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? I think Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Okay. That's not what I was trying to hit, but it worked.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Ultimate lucky newbie. Yeah, what of
Monokuma
it?
may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Absolutely.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Agreed.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Hey.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Damn. That's actually a huge bummer. Did I get a B? B's get degrees, boys. Got an A on that, A on that. That's an A. That's an, if 80 plus is A, really, ooh. Ooh. Unless I don't want to. I'm going to, but I don't want to. Like, I just wanna pick Nagito again. What happened? What, is there anything real bad about that? Let's see.
Even so,
Damn, that sucks. All the good characters got killed off. Frick, man.
Yoo-hoo!
Damn it!
Damn it. Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
And now I gotta hear all the lore. Better get to splaining, Chiaki.
I'm sorry. 'Cause... Well...
Why?
Well...
Ah.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Yeah. Like... So...
Yes, indeed.
Huh? Are you...
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Well...
Chucky!
Perhaps...
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose! Hiya!
Hmm.
Huh?
Oh shit!
We'll no longer let you do as you please!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
His arms are wiggling like,
As they say, we shall die together!
oh shit.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Did she just blow up?
No,
Nope. Okay.
no.
I can't lose!
Oh shit. Two quick
If
ones?
I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace!
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry.
Hey, hey! I won't forgive you! I won't let you! Hey, hey! Ooh!
What?
Hey, hey!
Too bad.
That's wrong!
Damn it! Hey,
Could it be?
Hey, hey, hey!
What the fuck?
Hey, hey!
hmm. enemy risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami.
Hmm?
Well, let's believe in them. Right?
Damn it.
Please listen.
Like... This is bad.
Damn it! Yahoo! Shing!
I'm sorry.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is...
Hmm.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still,
So,
it doesn't have to be like that.
okay,
Even if
I have
people
many
don't
questions.
acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Chucky's got really long arms.
It's okay. A shining future
Or maybe that's
will
just the
always
jacket.
be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true.
That looks so abnormal, and it's freaking me out.
'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Damn. No, I mean, the jacket might... I don't know. It looks weird, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, shit. Kinda cheating in Space Invaders. I mean... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Like Pac-Man. Oh. Yo, we gonna get the Tetris? Damn. Hold on. Gotta find something. Very important. Very, very important. Where the hell is it? I should have had this prepared in advance. I just didn't know this was gonna happen. Just give me a sec here. Pour one out for my girl. Alright.
I don't believe it!
I don't believe it either, man. That's fucked up.
What? Phew.
Huh?
Hey! I shall now present.
Oh, right. There's 5 of us.
Hmm?
Huh?
Shut the fuck up, Akane.
Hey, No, no! Hey,
Okay, true Darkman. What's up, Sid? True. True.
Hey.
Yep.
Sodacan lived, and Nekomaru died.
Yeah.
This is fucked up. It's fucked up. She's a good character, don't get me wrong, Carulius, but... I'm just sad. Sad that all the good characters died. Akane is Donut Girl 2.0. Yeah. Titsumi. Post Titsumi. Good. Hiko's a good character? Debatable. You ever just stay in your room all day? How much time left? How much time left? Alright. Better go meet up with everybody.
Hello there. See? Well... Yep. Perhaps...
Okay. Okay, I didn't expect some crazy shit like this to— oh, my pet! Okay, looking good there, bunny. I didn't expect some crazy shit like this to happen. So, okay, before I go any further, the only thing that I can think of is that there's no way this was a simulation. Now let me— okay. The bomb has meaning, obviously. And at night, it said 8 hours later, 8.5 hours later, it was gonna explode or whatever, right? So in the morning when Hajime woke up, the bomb already would have gone off. Okay. Okay, I was busy thinking. Quit looking at these titties. You guys are the worst. Hey, Carter. God damn it, Martok. Yeah.
Listen well.
What the fuck?
Huh? Damn right.
I wonder who's watching this message. Damn it. Hey!
What? Why is the...
How unfortunate. Now then.
Yes. Yinnowing objoy Tide Pound % asterisk down and ampersand dollar spasm comma 03R49 GIF bracket at dash ultra dark dis. Yeah, I can read that perfectly. You're welcome. It would make sense that this is all a fake world, because nobody else was on the island aside from us. Hold on, I'm trying to read this. 42 MD star. Huh. Well, check the web for details. Eat shit, video game. Check this dick. Seriously pissing me off. Plus Helen Ice 2 IC Ant B3L3 something. I thought this said vasectomy. Hold on. Oodle one Keth one cis only. $, $102. S so happy. It made a cute face. It made this face. So happy, Oars.
Now then.
I know it's a tilde. Come on now. Called it a squiggle face.
Well...
Oh, you guys think you're not gonna die or something? www.stopitstop12.com. Ooh, what did I say it was? 14037 or something? Ah, shit. I was close. I was close. No.
Please call me.
Hold on. Please call me Ultimate Home. Well, I can't read it. Is that the same thing as before? I hope so. Hey, Mahiru.
Hey,
I'm out of here. I was real close. I was one number off. Just by reading the scratched up bullshit. Hold on. Whoa. I missed what that said completely. This was actually like one of my favorite songs. I'm glad it's here still. Where am I going? Here it is.
Yeah.
You are a boy, right?
Shut up, my hero. Oh, he's back.
I'm gonna do it!
Shut up, Mikon.
Thanks for the food.
You know, I was just hoping. I was just hoping that they wouldn't bring him back. I was really hoping.
Dumbass!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Shut up.
This is your leader's order. What? In the name of my family.
Hajime.
11037. Yep.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, I didn't even have to put it in. I couldn't accidentally put in the wrong thing and then get shot a million times. That's unfortunate.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What did I do? No, that's wrong. What's really weird is the screen keeps falling apart. Was I in the Truman Show the whole time? He shattered something. Whoa. The game just, like, went above and beyond where I thought it was gonna go. Yep, might as well. Oh, Chapter 0. This, okay. The sound effect is really bad. It sounds so fake. I can't listen to it anymore, dude. I can't listen to it anymore. Oh my god. boring. Oh. Oops. Offensive. What a boring town. Excuse me? What? The noise is killing me, dude. God, it's over at least. Jesus, that creaking noise was getting to me. Okay, so they're obviously talking about that one chick from the last game, and I don't remember her name. Don't tell me. A classroom. Oh.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
What? Can I read? Can I look at them? Bitch. Oh, oh, you think I miss you? You think I miss you? Surprise, bitch.
No.
Alright, I got hype. Yeah, I'll leave here. Oh, shit. Is it the same? It is. It's the same. Oh, there was a gotcha. Well, fuck you, MPG. It's the same building. Yeah.
Damn right.
Yo,
What's going on?
That is...
Well, yeah.
Why, you...
you.
That's...
Of course not!
No, no. What?
lies.
I don't like this. Fine, fine.
Don't fuck with me! You...
In other words,
Hey, hey, hey!
what's this? No way! Shing!
Huh?
Hey, are you sure about this? So...
That's right!
No, no, no! Hey, damn it!
Wait.
Uh-huh.
What?
Um,
So...
Hey, hey!
Is it...
What are you saying?
it cannot be.
Is he talking about the other students? What? I'm actually confused beyond belief. What the hell? Look at me, I'm so happy, and oh my god, I'm going to Hope, oh my god, Hope speech. But then what the fuck?
Hey, bastard!
I'm gonna do it!
Hey,
Does that mean she's still alive?
you serious?
However... Damn it.
Fuck.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Jeez.
All right!
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Oh my god, okay.
Of course!
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, Sonia.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey.
Even so.
It's a me.
Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However... All right!
That's okay.
Jeez, you're pathetic. Later.
See ya.
Excuse me.
See ya, Sonia. Soda can, you better not fuck this up.
Miss Sonia!
Oh, I'm trying to get through this dialogue real fast. Thank God. Okay. I'm gonna save. I have to use the bathroom real bad. I gotta pee like no other has ever had to pee in their life. But this song is sick. So I'll be right back. Okay, Jesus. That was like the biggest struggle of my life. Well, not really, but trying to get through all that dialogue, I had to pee so bad. Alright. Hoo-ha. Get situated. Get resituated. Hoo-ha. Okay. Let's go. Open my drink up, I forgot.
I knew you could do it.
Do I still have my pet? Clean your shit. Old building. Oh.
I am concerned.
This is the 4th floor? 5th floor. Right. This is the 5th floor where the... Yeah. Raw. Okay. Means this is the dojo. Which was it? Locker 5? Damn. Hoo-hoo. Oops.
Hey,
Oh, baby, it's reading time. Okay, but we know what the tragedy is. Well, kind of. Right on that guitar.
But hold on. Shing! Hey, hey! By the way, I got it! Come on!
Bruce Bullet. Missing anything? Oh, no. Where's it gonna put me? He's gone. Into 5A? Was 5A a classroom? Uh-huh. Let's read it. Uh-huh. Right. Right. What? Whoa. I'm glad the music restarts over and over again, though. No. Oh. What unlocked? Raw. More manga. Wonder if they say
I've been found.
yeah, you have? Hey, none of them are lit up this time. Oop, wrong button. Raw War? The tragedy.
No way! Wah-wah? Whew. What are you saying? Hello.
There's too much lore, I'm trying to take it all in. So, at the end of the first game, it's unknown if this situation is actually true. Is this trying to say that it is? Tons of information. I turn around and somebody's gonna be there. Ho ho, try and spook me, will you? Is the store open yet? Nope, 5C not open. What did open? 5B. 5B. Where's the anime? Oh.
Jeez.
Damn right.
Fine.
Hiya! No, no! What? Actually... Yes, indeed!
Okay.
Hey,
Don't fuck with me!
Unbelievable. Hey,
So this is the first time... Oh, excuse me. Junko.
here.
It's the first time her name is brought up in the game, other than just some vague reference to her.
You...
Hey,
Why is he explaining that to these people, though? Yikes.
What? In other words... Of course!
Why didn't Hanji there?
What'd you say? Damn it! Bastard!
Man. You wanna go over that one with me there, bud?
Huh? Well, yeah. Hey. Like... So...
No. He must not be dead if it happened again, though.
No shit!
what are you gonna do?
Ooh, how exciting!
Well now. What? Hey! What?
Got out of that conversation. See ya. Okay. Hey, what'd you find?
Based on my gut feeling. So,
Ooh,
Just like God.
I'm gonna be real sad if she's still alive. You think Hachi? Oop, I hit the wrong button. Out of here. This way? This way? Oh, right here. I remember this room.
Maybe. Well.
Remnants of despair. Ultimate imposter. Right.
Huh? I mean...
What?
Man...
Wrong. What are you saying?
Of course not!
Well... Today, I'm feeling...
What's going on?
Because she didn't die.
Hey, hey! This is bad. What's going on?
Oh, right. Hello, Deadbot69, very dead. Let's go down this way. Just gotta make sure. Physics. Right? Yeah. I don't remember this at all. Whoa. High as hell. Rec room. That's the place I need to be. Likely. There we go. Why in the hell? Oh yeah. Aw. Heaven. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is making less and less sense as it goes on.
What's this? Hey,
Bum, 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 boom, boom, boom.
No, no!
Anything else in here? Magazine? Airport? Here? Somebody went to sleep on that permanently. Second floor. This song is the best remix. Hold on, I'm jamming up. I can see clearly now the tits of me.
Smells. Based on my gut feeling,
This remix is sick, dude.
Well,
yo, you.
It was like Hajime's head was just at like titty level. Like, look at that. Nice head. Dead end. Anything past the... What is this? 2B. Or not 2B, haha. Just the email? Oop. Yo, it's Makoto! Huh? Is Makoto a dirty double-crossing bitch? Anything else? No. Put me in 2B. 2B? 2B. If Makoto's being a bitch, she's being a bitch, Darkman. It was a simulation. No.
Nice!
He said poo hoo 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 hoo. Am I fake? Oh.
No.
No. Yeah? Alright. First floor?
Hiya!
Hoo hoo hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. What's up, Wayne Beth? Hey, Koi. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo, green text, too. Ooh, yeah. I'm in the Matrix, bitch. I got wall hacks. Ooh, I actually didn't see her there. Huh. Hold on. Wedge it.
Well? Huh? Oh my.
The big red door. Hey, this is the trial door. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Ooh. Big object. Let's try generating monocores. File read in 4-second warning. The renderer will not. No object matches name. This operation is not. Oh, cool. No sub DJ player. Oh shit. Changed your name, huh? Instead you're ZZ Ack. Like ZZ Top. What is happening? Oh shit! Oh shit! The next character's back. Why was that so loud? Oh my god. That was so loud. Jeez. That like spooked me. Who is this best girl? Well, coin. Not female. It says not female. That's amazing. Oh, it does say that at the top. Hmm. The virus is Monokuma. Oh. It just gets deeper and deeper. The plot is huge. So it was... It's the heavy Murray. What's up, man?
Hey, come on now. How strange.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm tripping out. Is it? Oh, right. The loud. Why the loud? I just hit the A button. Jeez.
Say what?
What was that just now?
Anyway.
God, this remix is so good. Oh, God. We have to do our best at doing our best. Oh, I wanna win. I'm mad. Let's go. Put me back in the trial room. It was only a matter of time.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
I can't wait to download this OST. Whoa.
Yo!
Damn right.
However,
Hey. Damn it.
Welcome!
you.
Hey, hey.
Of course!
Huh?
Now then. Yes, indeed. In other words,
Then,
no.
Shut up! Shut up!
What's this? That's right!
Damn it!
Well... No way! Anyway...
that is...
So annoying.
You
pissed me off.
I can't ignore that.
I can't ignore that.
I won't forgive you.
What's this?
Oh my god, a save point. Are you kidding me? Oh, what? What? What am I gonna do a trial on? Oh, man. What time is it? 2? I'll try and get through it. Let's see how far I can get. Let's see. I don't think I have anything new. Let's do it. Hello, world. Hello? Hold on, what else happens? Hello, world, hello, hello. Alright.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outs. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
This world's true identity?
Fuck me. Fuck. What am I? Simulate? Oh, virtual. Fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. Shit. Sunday. Where the L? Where the L? Where the L's at? Oh, I'm in the club. Where the L's at?
I got it!
Whew, I hate that minigame.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock
I was gonna
Island.
say that.
Hey!
He stole my line.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
I hate him.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we
What's
were
up, David?
forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
He's gonna say it again.
'Cause it's a game.
Let's see if we can get it one
Monochrome
more
has
time.
nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a
Ooh,
game.
because it's a game one more time?
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
What?
I know you guys
Oh.
are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space,
Force this?
game world, was the true
Turns out it's a
stage of
game.
this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses!
Too bad.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world
So it
by
is the Matrix.
synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's
This is the
real
first
body.
thing Soda said all game that has been, like, sensical.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing
Your brain?
from your body.
What did you remove?
I see!
Well, technically our brain.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created
Oh.
by memories from before.
So that's
Right.
why we don't have our memories of our lives at
Right.
Hawks Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars.
Right.
Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Ooh, debate time. Oh, that's a lot of bullets.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I got bodied.
Crap!
Crap!
Is there any evidence?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually lived that.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh, was that the last one? I am an idiot.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
You're
your
right.
real bodies actually lived.
That must be
Alright. Alright. Okay.
Earlier, in the
Because
teacher's
we
lounge,
saw
I found this strange...
picture of Hiyoko. Like, haha, hey.
There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Correct.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known it if we... Me? I had to try. Wait. Soda can?
Crap!
It's Fuyuhiko. Brute force. It's cool. Select someone.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
I'm a moron. Listen. I had a million HPs.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Hey, why are you so dark on the other side, Sonia? Why? What happened?
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been...
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Yeah, that's what the bomb blew up, guys. Kitty Typhoon! Jesus Christ. I haven't seen it in so long.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Why would they name it Titty Typhoon? I'm still...
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Really use Makoto's help right about now.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Well, not if this is like the Matrix.
Yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Monokuma's soon be like,
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Oh god, I hit the wrong button.
The Neo World program isn't just any game.
Ultimate reality.
It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then everyone who died...
They dead. They're
It's
dead.
not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play.
Then,
They betrayed the Future
No.
Foundation to protect us.
No.
See. So our real enemy is the Future
No, it is not. Oh, shit!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
But they
then
didn't.
the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No. They didn't make the killing game. That was the virus.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
What do I use, though? No. That's what I use. New World Program.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make it.
No, that's wrong.
Easy. Like hardcore Diablo, but IRL, Jesus.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World
Then, why is there killing going on?
the virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was
look at all of
remodeled as
them.
Monami.
Monami. What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
I see!
She was an observer.
She was the observer of the Neo World program.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
That's why Chiaki was the
Non-player
ultimate gamer.
Character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
I'm not sure about that. No,
No, that's
she
not
did.
it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a...
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
I suppose.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
My
It's not the
fucking
Future Foundation's
dude.
fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you,
My
Makoto. You
man.
finally arrived.
The best dude.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name.
The Hope Restoration
The
Program,
Hope
right.
Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are
Before you
No.
arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
We're the Despair Reserve. Aren't we? Oh shit. Fuck. Alright. Been a long day. Been playing this for hours. I got bodied. I got baited. I got baited. Ooh! Missed me with that. Oh shit, I hate these things so much. Ooh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at how fine it is.
It's all coming together.
Okay, I might have said the wrong thing, but I knew what I meant in my head.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy
Whoops.
and brought chaos into the world.
Sorry, dude.
Despair in human form,
Oh, well,
but
Jesus.
utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
Try. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profile?
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Of course.
Why?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to kill everybody. He tried to kill everybody. Let's get it. Oh, Lord Jesus Almighty. Fuck me. Kill his ass.
He tried to kill
Kill
everyone
my
except for the
ass.
traitor. That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, And you tried to kill everyone
Except the traitor. Right.
Did Nagito try to kill us? Because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because we are the bad guys.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
What's up, Mechazulu?
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth. It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There we go.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
Ooh.
We're being tricked.
No.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Ooh.
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
What am I supposed to agree with?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
No, there's no kind of mistake. I don't think there's a mistake here, bud.
Damn it!
I think he's right. Oh no, I'm supposed to agree
There's
with...
obviously some kind of mistake.
I am dumb.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Agreed.
That must be it.
I'm consenting with Makoto. Holy shit.
That memory
What's up,
I
Twig?
think was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand.
I wonder if Sodacane's still thirsty in
Too
real
soon to
life.
feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Ew.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry.
Definitely so
You'll definitely be safe.
That's fucked up.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too. You put us inside this program so that you could save us? Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate. If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will
I don't want
never
him
reach.
back.
If you choose to graduate, and the you will complete the Hope Restoration Program.
Uploaded?
That's gross. That is nasty. Probably Darkman.
Hey, what if an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted? There's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem.
Well, what if
Please
we-
take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not
What
choose
if
to
we
graduate?
try over?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world,
Sonia?
if that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is.
What are you
Tisk
saying?
tisk.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay...
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even?
I see!
Wait.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how
Where's
open-minded
the
the Future
shutdown?
Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future
Wait, wait,
Foundation
wait, but they're supposed
is
to...
the world's hope, you know?
Do it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
This. He's the
I said
one.
I'm going to save you guys.
Makoto, you
Why
backstabbing
don't you
bitch.
listen to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
No. Okay, they are. Yes. Hold on.
I said I'm going to
Makoto,
save
you
you.
bitch.
Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
But apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
No.
It's fine to trust him, right?
No.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to
Makoto,
you.
you bitch. What do you mean, Wayoshi? No?
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues get...
Gasp!
Yeah, where's the...
Tell me, Makoto
The
Naegi,
virus.
who are you?
Who is he? Simply put,
I'm not asking you.
you insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh, shit on my life.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! 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 You insolent fool!
Oh,
if
shit.
you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh god, I hit the wrong button.
This? I'm not listening!
I hit the wrong button.
Are you sure
I hit the wrong
you
button.
insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof! I'm not
What?
listening! That's impossible! I can't hear
What
you!
the... Is my B button broke?
Next time!
Hold on.
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for
I couldn't hit it.
you, insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show
It wouldn't let me hit it. I hit the B button, it just said, no, not today, man. What the hell?
Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle?
What was that again?
You can't answer? That's weird. Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey!
Why are you surprised?
Then...
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
Word?
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
I miss Makoto.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if
Just kill him right now! Then
Violence is not allowed! This isn't isn't that kind of game.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
What?
Transform? A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third...
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Can I just get the Slammeroo shutdown button already from my boys back in the lab?
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
My man is powering up.
I'm gonna die!
Oh, Jesus Christ. But how?
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Guys, did they change voice actresses? I can't tell. Never mind.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
I see!
I mean, who else would it be, guys?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended
This is the best.
humanity!
This is the best voice from
What
Jinko.
AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Oh.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane. Well, Hajime, that's rude.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loonies on the side of the road. So let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate
This
me.
insane bitch is Junko. Jesus.
Tampered with the graduation
That's a
program?
good one, too.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious?
It was like real hard, you know?
That's a new one.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
I see.
It was the bomb.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get
I
it?
got you baited.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you?
Like I said, it's easy. Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could...
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Alright,
But
Fujiko.
if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Sure, but...
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Aww. I had to do it just in case.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Okay. Is this my board?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation. I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Ooh, best song.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Oh, yes.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
Ooh.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, hello, me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then,
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
what the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive that.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Piguhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my Despair Utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell.
That messed up plan?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other. I see! Got it. It's
Even a monster like her has to fuck you.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Not thinking so they can.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Well,
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
thank you, Mika.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at
Teach
all.
the children.
She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Why did it take the whole game for him to understand?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I see!
Oh, 2000, but why didn't Hungry?
Are you talking about the reserve?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose to graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Yep.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide. And oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
No. No. Why has Hajime forgotten about the stop code? That's gonna come into play eventually.
Don't give up yet!
Thank you, Makoto.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is.
Yes.
I see!
Thank God.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why?
Damn it!
What? No.
Damn it!
I'm just an idiot.
I see!
Oh.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here. Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you
Best
drag
game.
us into
Kyoko! Byakuya!
This is the best game
I knew
ever.
you guys would come.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're
So
alive!
skinny now.
But you're so...
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that. You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you,
I miss
that
Kyoko,
suicidal
dude.
move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Hey, there's the Seinfeld. Oh.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the
it was, I got baited.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload. So you'll...
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to...
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. No!
Are you fucking...
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but that's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight?
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. That's why. I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed?
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone...
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
It doesn't matter what you want. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your mind. Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition...
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody...
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey! Why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough.
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Interesting.
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view, while they're shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
Okay.
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
And that's what I do.
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My
You
patience is
kidding
wearing
around?
thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta... When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me...
Lord Junko.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that's... That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure, and how did I do it?
Oh, the three dummies that showed up?
We get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
This case just goes on and on. Damn it. Ooh. That's new. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Oof. I'm playing Mean. Yeah. I mean, that's the highest difficulty, right? Ooh. Technically, right, who's the virus? Boom. I'm... These things suck, these things suck. Yes. Okay. Oh. There was so much text on the screen all at once.
It's all coming together.
It's definitely getting late enough to where my brain is just not working.
You used the surveillance
As well
cameras.
as it should.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage...
Kitty Typhoon?
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with it, what shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
Yaki is such a good character.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time."
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made—
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
I'm gonna shut it down.
You're pretty fucking desperate. That's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already...
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduate...
I see.
Right.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's...
Right.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into...
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Oh my god.
It's true that we fell for this trap.
The
And that we
music.
run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there.
Why not?
Look up on their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown.
That is... Well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. But that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to lie like that. When I push you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Excuse me?
Mastermind?
Mastermind.
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective. What? I always fall into that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with
Izuru Kamakura?
What?
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of that name. It was...
However, based on the...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents.
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Right.
If you do not know, then please allow me. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is...
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student and... Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Shunko and Ashima killed them? Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura! Izuru is that ultimate hope.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has thought the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more...
No way. Let's refute this argument here.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime!
What am I supposed to do?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Okay, wait. Wait. How do I prove that's wrong, though?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Right.
he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the
I want to agree with
In order to hide Izuru's... Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then
what Makoto
Hajime's...
says at the
There's
very
no doubt I'm
end.
Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I think.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Okay.
That must be it!
Okay.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
Right?
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak. In fact,
Right.
that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was Hajime, who stands before—
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you claimed a talent, it—
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many shipwrecks,
Did you say transform?
What did they do to him?
unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect— So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Ooh.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much, doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
What that means?
Then, when Hajime returns to—
He'll disappear.
Oh.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
That's a shame.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Oh, one of these again. Oh.
Hajime?
What's that? Me? No.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program.
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. have no way to be saved, you said?
Yeah.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Right.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice.
Jeez, you should have said so before.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, that's plus. The Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, it would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being everything you felt. Awe, friendship, the girl you love, and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is... Will you be able to endure such despair? For people you've never met before?
Whatever,
For
man.
people, does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does. So she...
There is no reason to listen to her.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we... Do you still not understand what's going to happen?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, the world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate? Even among them, there are those who will simply cease...
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Hajime hasn't said anything.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh no.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember
I can't shoot, but I can remember.
the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up
How
world!
are these idiots still?
For your protection.
Also, there's a train
If
out.
Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Did I miss something? Whoa.
I can't do it.
Huh?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed and that? I can't decide. I can't... Hajime! Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves...
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. Hope, despair, that's...
And there's no answer. Jeez. Once again, this gets so hopelessly... Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly... Well, I can say that. But the chance of something can... After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. A futureless future. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and...
I didn't agree to this. No. No.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia...
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this,
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM! Hey, can I take a picture?
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
After all this time?
All right!
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Well, that's the only thing I
And with
can...
this,
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture?
What to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a treat!
If you get hurt...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I must have missed that. Do I do this?
All right! A game...
and with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia...
Oh.
This world.
Who are you?
Ooh.
I'm just
It's
a part of the
Chiaki.
game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that...
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed for someone like me? Seriously, I've had enough. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told... Hey, you mean if we lose our memories, that you're going to completely disappear?
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for,
Hell yes.
and risked my life for will...
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. you're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified.
Just gotta do it, man.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Agreed. Thank you,
Didn't you
Chiaki.
want to become someone
The
with
real
confidence?
carry of this game.
Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But...
Hajime,
wrong.
having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have... What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter... Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Agreed.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones.
So you're saying...
But if you can't choose either future...
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys don't have to just choose a future.
Do you think someone like me?
Since you're not part of the game, you guys have a tremendous... I guess what I'm trying to say is... Of course, games aren't very fun.
But this is...
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. Now then, it's about time you come on. I'll help out.
Help?
Whoa.
I have no talent at all. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
Yeah, I can.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I try to use this one.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear.
Oh, I get to body myself? This is sick.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Ooh.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
I thought I missed.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Countered.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, everything that happened here, if you guys carried the burden of both hope and even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw... I'll be cheering for you too.
Thank you, Base
That reminds
Chiaki.
me. I forgot to say it again.
Thank you, Chiaki. Oh, Masher's game. Asher's game.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
Alright, tired of mashing.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Thank you.
It's not my responsibility.
Chiaki.
It's the Future Foundation's.
No.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy, will start with.
Echo one. We turn back into we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not a responsibility. It's the
I thought I
future
was gonna have to
foundation.
match
They're both
some more, I'll
hope
be
and they're
honest.
both a conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong!
Ooh, no, that is wrong. It just turned into Omega.
Won't just be hope.
I went Super Saiyan.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Hey, what the heck is going on?
I am not Yuzuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
No, that's wrong. Oh shit.
You despair because you yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
This is sick.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I just want SSK. Oh no. Okay.
I don't want anything! You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
Don't you get it?
There's never only one choice to make. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying?
Oh, the
There's
best
no way
music.
something that convenient is going to happen.
I'm so excited.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons. I wonder. I just... When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of... The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. Then, there is no way we can stop...
Seriously?
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide, but... In fact, I think it was the first time she... I can't stand on my...
I don't like thinking about complicated. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight.
Oh my god,
It's just
this
who I
track
am,
is
you
so
know?
good.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this series getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can... If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
I just want to point out that it can live through the entire game. Damn it.
You all... Why? How?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own future.
That's impossible! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you. I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Oh my god, I did it. That case took 2 hours. Oh my god. I was not ready. Give me a B. Great B student here, boys.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh, yeah. This is the best possible way something could end. Whoa. Oh. That's the best way it could have ended. Just want to point that out.
Man, this is absolutely how fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Dude, all of the theme songs for Usami have been amazing.
Living in the shadows of past memories. But I guess I no longer... is just...
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Oh yes.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but...
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should...
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Thank God.
Hey,
Thank you,
I'll never
Marvel's
forget
here.
you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll be...
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Here it goes.
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Goodbye.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Game over? It's all over.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
Like the suits?
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do, besides the Future Foundation. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Okay.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Wait, but how?
My future lies here.
Good game. Wow. I figured I'd be able to finish it. I'm exhausted. That was a really good game. That was a really good follow-up to the first one. Holy moly. I gotta stay for after credits, obviously. After that, I'm gonna be donezo. I gotta go to sleep, dude. It's 4 in the morning. See you, Dark Man. Wait, have you never seen the first one? Have you ever played the first one? Or seen? This game threw me for like multiple trips, like left and right, dude. It was real good. As to be expected, I guess, but what a mistake. You should go back and play the first game for sure, Twig. Like, oh, okay. I feel you. Everybody's gonna try and convince you to play him, Twig. Special thanks. Didn't even finish it. Jeez. So at the end of the first game, after the credits, it showed that Hanakuma was still alive. So I'm wondering what happened after this. I'm too afraid to like skip anything, so I'm just sitting through them. I know what comes up next. Actually, there's two games I can play Rampus. One that I'm not going to. I will eventually play the third in this series. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the show really. I don't know if I really care to. I might just get the synopsis. Oop, here it comes. This is the end. Hmm.
Danganronpa.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, that's it. Then I'm gonna call it. I gotta go to bed. I finished. This game was great. It was really good. Good game. I'm outie. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I'll get around to playing the third one. I'll probably take a break in between this and then. But either way, it was a really fun game. I'm outie. See you guys. Thanks again.